welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Florida taking on New York. Okay, all set to go. And the batter down. Now, Trey Turner.
The second baseman, Trey Turner.
And a pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Kicks and fires. And downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
2-2 now. And there's one down. Here's a big power threat. Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And now it's even up. Castellanos on his horse. And there's two down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now it's the DH, David Wright. Pinch hitter coming on, Stan Musial. Looking for a two-out spark, but the base is empty. And first offering is fouled off. That one missed. And a pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And good work there. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Leading off for New York.
To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant, it doesn't even seem possible. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping the night before his starts.
Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Munetaka Murakami getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he just misses. Depending on who you ask, Gibson either gets the blame or the credit for Major League Baseball lowering the mound after that 1968 season. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the plate inside, 2-2. Lindor over at second. Jones on at first with nobody out. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0.
That's 3 singles in a row. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
And the righty deals. And a big swing and a miss.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
The 1-2. Good eye right there. And the pitch. And now it's filled up.
Well, this is such a tough offense. That pitcher needs those pitches called for strikes. You don't want to give these hitters any more advantage. They're already bruisers. Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Mantle under this one. Makes the catch. And there's one away. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And that misses off the outside edge.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Got him. Huge strikeout there. And now Yohan Moncada. Swings through that one. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And a base hit. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw. Now a second crosses the plate, and they're up by 3. So 2 down, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. And a foul ball. Strike 2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hank right there to make the grab. And that. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Here comes the pitch. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a ball and 2 strikes. That misses off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
The 2-2 on the way. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter now, Mickey Mantle. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Babe Ruth. And a foul ball. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
In the dirt. Up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's going to be Eric Davis. And first offering is fouled off. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff in the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Lindor, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Starting to go after it. Now we'll look down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Righty to the plate. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right side, hard hit. Turner with the throw to first. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones. And first offering is fouled off.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles. But you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Cuts on it and misses. That's back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. And now, Mike Napoli. Gibson back to work. Up the middle, Moncada. Tosses to first, 1 up, 1 down. Bryce Harper to the plate. Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, put on quite a performance and won the home run derby. Next offering is fouled back.
Yeah, probably the biggest moment in Nationals Park for Harper, and he would have loved that to have been a World Series appearance, but it was an All-Star game and a home run derby where he just took the crowd by storm.
Right-hander kick steals.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That misses, now 2-2. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And ball 1.
That's a ball.
That's a base hit. And that's going to kick into the corner. And that's a double.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And the 1-0. Harper at third. Jeter at second with 1 away. Next offering is fouled back. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Trey Turner crushes it, and it ties it up. It's 3-3. Next to hit, Chipper Jones. Strike 1.
0-1.
Tied up here in the early going. 0-2 now. Got him. That's out number 2. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Stan Musial. And first offering is fouled off. Musial measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Right side, out number 3. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. The wind and the pitch. And he pumps it a strike. Popped up. Jeter on his way over. 1 away. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that's down and away. Early in his career with Oakland, with Donaldson struggling, you watched a lot of video on Miguel Cabrera and Jose Bautista. A's people didn't like it. They said, be yourself. He said, well, I stink, and I need to figure out why they're good.
Yeah, I love that, and you got to figure it out no matter what it takes.
Well, he became good. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1. That one fouled off. Righty delivers. Swung on, belted. Gone. They're going crazy in the dugout, and just like that, they're out in front. It's 4-3. Anthony Santander at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Santander, in his 5th season, hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he was born in Venezuela. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Some of the greatest players in the history of the game were born in Venezuela, including one that finished with 500+ home runs, 3,000+ hits, and a triple crown.
In the dirt, Napoli gathers, throws to first, got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Castellanos batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. In the air out towards right center. Aaron gets under it, and that's the 3rd out. Welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And a superb diving catch. Stepping in, Babe Ruth. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Makes the catch, inning over. Bottom 4, here is Yoan Moncada.
The 2nd baseman.
The wind of the pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Harper ranging after it. Grabs it on the run. And there's 1 down. Here's the catcher, Carlos Santana. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Swings through that one for
0-2.
strike 2. The next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Just missed.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
The punch out there. Now 2 out. Here's some real power at the plate. Eric Davis grounded out his first time. Out to short. Jeter tosses across to first, and Davis is retired. Gets him easily, ends the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Napoli. The pitch. It's strike 1 to the catcher. Here's the 0-2. Lindor on to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Bryce Harper would be one of the guys considered a face of baseball. He was also a face on the cover of MLB The Show back in 2019. Next one is off the plate at 1-1.
Not a bigger or better game than that, and kids love playing it. I like playing it after we finish here.
Yeah, I like the announcers. The wide to kick the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Check swing, and that's a ball. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
The batter, number 8, second baseman.
Here's Turner now. He's already homered in this game. In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Jeter at second with 2 down. And it drops in. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
So now 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Turner runs in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. Kicks and deals. Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Out at third. And that ends. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
This one in the air center field. Mantle drifts towards it. Makes the grab, 1 down. At the plate, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
They say you went.
0-1.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Yeah, the right-hander deals. And another
Inside,
ball.
ball 2.
Swing and a ball hammered left field, way back there. And that one is off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double. And now the first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. That one is absolutely belted. Mantle going back, racing back some more. Back some more. To the warning track, makes the catch. Runner tagging for third. In there, he's safe. Here's Josh Donaldson. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they lead it. It's 6-4. And now Anthony Santander. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And that extends the inning.
The right fielder, number 8.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Castellanos.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Santander leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. First and second, 2 down. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit.
That's a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call time.
Harper makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, top 6. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. Gibson back to work. And a good eye there.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Jones around second.
The batter, number 6.
And next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. First pitch just misses. Left-hand hitter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. At the belt and fires. And they get Musial for the out. And there's 1 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And they add a couple more. It's 6-6. And now, Mickey Mantle. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting. The first
1 gone, runner at first. And now here is Babe Ruth. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
0-2 is the count.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner stays where he is. Left-hand batter waits. Just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him. 2 gone now. And here is Mike Napoli. Davis has it sized up. That is the inning. And welcome back. Leading off, Carlos Santana.
The catcher, Carlos.
The right-hander back to work.
Santana.
Santana goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Camilo Doval gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Flips the corner. That's strike one.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Swings and misses. And the count is even 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. The 2-2. And that one hit to first. And that's just foul. 2-2 now. Stays alive. The 2-2. Right side. Hank makes a nice running catch. So up next, Eric Davis.
Number 24, Eric.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Good eye right there. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And Davis is retired. And there are 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. This one popped up. Turner puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll do it. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Bryce Harper. The pitch.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
On the ground. The tag, and he's out. So digging in, Derek Jeter. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
For a guy that's been swinging the bat, well, all game long, that was a pretty ugly swing right there. I'm sure he'll tighten it up on this next pitch.
Gibson makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Now just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Santander makes the play, and that is that.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Bottom of the 7th, and here is Chipper.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Jones. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Kenley Jansen gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Liner caught it second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Murakami, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And he deals. That one outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering misses. 3-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
Three-two now. Runner on the go. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 on, 1 out. Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. In the air, left field, down the line. Harper ranging after it. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And the inning is over. We go to the 8th, and now it's
For the Ducks, the third baseman, Chipper.
switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones.
Your attention, please.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Jones puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
0-1. Good eye in that spot.
Outside.
And a pitch. Two up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. So 2 away with nobody on. Mickey Mantle, the next to hit.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Yoan Moncada. So they turn things over to the righty, Goose Gossage. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
High fly ball out to center field. Makes the grab, and there's 1 away. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Davis at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Moncada, the base runner at first with 1 out. 2 balls, no strikes to count. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. You clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Gossage deals. In the dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Gossage ready. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. The two-run shot, and they add a pair. It's 8-7.
Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Back to the top of the lineup. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Next pitch is popped up. Jones puts it away. 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
On the ground, right side. Trey Turner gloves it. Over to first.
Out.
Inning over. Back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Santana makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's Harper now. 1 for 3. Way inside, gets out of the way. Remember when Kenley got a chance to play in the World Baseball Classic as a catcher for the Netherlands in 2009? You think now he wears number 74 because that is his house number in Curacao. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Josh Donaldson trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Ball game.
Got him.
And a final 8-7. They hang on to win it. welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks going up against the Cowboys. Ready to go now? Here's a speed threat. Trey Turner.
The second baseman, Trey.
And a pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Trout is there. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. David Wright digs in now. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
0-1. So now a pinch hitter, Stan Musial, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Chopped out in front of the plate. Into Donaldson's glove. And the inning is over. Bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. This guy's kind of a unicorn in today's game of baseball. It seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from.
Well, in this day of analytics, you have to be really good, and you've got to be consistent as well. Otherwise, you're going to be out of the lineup because of the matchup. But, yeah, it's amazing what he can do from both sides of the plate.
In the air, center field. Pulls it in on the run. And there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there. You know, but one thing about being a great switch hitter, it's so tough to keep both of your swings sharp. I mean, sometimes it can feel like a long time in between at bats against a lefty or vice versa. You can work on both swings, but there's only so much a guy can do in the batting cage.
And a 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a pitch. Got him swinging. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Trout. Ball 1 low.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest. Well, going to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Second inning set to go. Now here is Hank Aaron.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1. Up the middle, Smith to first, and quickly one away in the second. So up next, Mickey Mantle. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
0-1.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Sizemore drifts towards it, and that will end the inning. Here in Cleveland, bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. Here comes a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Josh Donaldson, a guy who was originally drafted by the Cubs and went to the A's in the Rich Harden trade. Early in his career, he actually played third base and caught. He got a chance to catch the big league level with Oakland a little bit early in his career. The 0-2. Bounced out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And they take care of Donaldson for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Cliff Lee will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Bryce Harper stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next pitch is outside.
Yeah, but one thing I remember about Josh Donaldson is he was one of the first guys when we started talking about, launch angle and bat coming through the zone, being level, being flat, all of those things that are just commonplace today. Well, he was kind of one of the first guys that really started to break that down.
Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Mantle hauls it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Brian Sandberg. And it goes just foul. 0-1 now. Up the middle, Turner. And that'll do it. Back here in Cleveland, top half of the third inning, and here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Kluber back to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
This group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Smith on to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Bryce Harper, the next to hit, takes outside. Top of the third, no score. Well, Chris, what a career Bryce Harper has put together. On the cover of Sports Illustrated at the age of 16, first overall pick by the Nationals in 2010. He's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and a Rookie of the Year to boot. Bryce Harper has this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back On the infield, got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch. Yeah, and has largely lived up to the hype. There hasn't been a more scrutinized ball player than Bryce Harper over the last 10 years. I mean, he's had a target on his back.
Sizemore makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Craig Biggio. Lifted in the air out to left. Harper has a beat on it, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Grady Sizemore now at the plate as he swings through strike one. One down, base is empty. And that skips into dirt. Hot shot to third. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
The designated hitter, Carlos Santana.
Bounce to the right. Trey Turner gloves it. Fires over to first. That's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Trey Turner.
The second baseman.
The pitch. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. So now the DH spot, Stan Musial. Grounded out his first time up. They say it went.
0-1.
Turner runs. Fought off foul. Turner, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Ground ball right side, could be two. Goes to second for one. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the fourth. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. This to third. Tosses to first. One up, one down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
In the air, out towards left center. Mantle makes the grab for the second out. And now batting, Mike Trout. 0 for 1 so far.
Mike Trout.
Swings and misses.
0-1's
That's
the count.
strike one. You know, Singy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games, falling just 1 home run shy of the record, 8 in a row by Ken Griffey Jr., Don Mattingly, and Dale Long. Popped up. Turner should have it. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Hank Aaron. The wind and the pitch. Up the middle. Sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Steps on first for the out. Here's some real power at the plate. Babe Ruth hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Bounce to the right side. Sandberg gets it to first. And talk about efficient. 3 out. Welcome back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Josh Donaldson.
The first baseman.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Just missed. Donaldson's put together a really good resume. 2015 AL MVP, multiple All-Star appearances, multiple Silver Sluggers, and a very good defender. And a count 1-2. Line drive, caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Harper now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And the lefty with the 0-1. And fouled off.
Yeah, Boog, one thing about Josh Donaldson is that he competes every pitch, does not like giving up an at-bat by any means, regardless of what the score is in the ballgame.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Ryne Sandberg. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The 0-2. High in the air, out to right. Aaron gets under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. Back here in Cleveland, here's the catcher, Mike Napoli.
The catcher, Mike.
All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam! And puts the squeeze on that. 1 down.
The left fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
And first offering is fouled off. Harper, 30 years old now, and he's usually in right, today starting in left. And a foul ball.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
In the dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Harper has a beat on it. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. Well, Singy, Derek Jeter turned out to be a pretty good first-round pick by the Yankees in 1992. 6th overall. Remember, he struggled defensively in the minors, but debuted in 1995, helped lead the Yankees to a world championship in 1996. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Puts it in the air out towards left center and puts the squeeze on that one. And that back here at the ballpark, well, we go bottom 6. Here's the speedy catcher, Craig Biggio. And first offering is fouled off. Next pitch is inside, and now it's even 1-1. In there, base hit, and the bid for history is gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands. whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Biggio stands at second with no outs. Ripped to third and caught. Digging in, Carlos Santana.
Designated hitter.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball misses.
Ball one, no
Throw to third. Save. Runner on at third. One gone. Next pitch inside. And it's 2-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that, but
Line drive. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw. And he's got a double.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that one is lifted in the air. Aaron gets under it. 2 away now. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Now, Chipper Jones. Kluber back to work. Bounced up the middle, and that one handled in plenty of time to first, and they get the out on Jones. Stan Musial now at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back.
I'm impressed. By the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Next offering in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. And that's a base hit, and that puts the tying run on base.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Started to swing, held up with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Slings it across. That's it out. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Ripped to short, on the run, throw to first. That's the third out. Here in Cleveland, set for the last half of the 7th. Now the third baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Third baseman, Francisco Lindor.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Eric Gagne. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Check swing, went around, now 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
On the ground right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Mike Trout. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Hauls it in for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Donaldson.
Josh Donaldson.
That one off the mark, and that's ball one. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it is 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
On the ground. Slings to first, and that is the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. And the batter now, Babe Ruth. And the right-hander back to work. Base hit center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man.
Sandberg over to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Well, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Definitely one of the bigger ones in this game. So that double play is going to be one we look back on when this thing is over. Big time execution both on the mound and in the field to get 2 right there.
Next pitch is outside.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Aaron Judge. Trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Late with the swing there. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That'll fire up the dugout, and this game is tied. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's going to be Derek Jeter. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And now the 0-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. Struck. Welcome back. Bryce Harper to the plate.
The right fielder.
And he deals.
Harper.
Now one
Ball
miss.
1, no strike.
And now 2-0.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In the air, left field. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Ryne Sandberg.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Lee Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 2. Foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And now the count filled up 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-hander kicks, deals. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Craig Biggio. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Swings through that one.
One ball.
A healthy
Two
cut.
strikes.
Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Hit in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and that is the inning. Back here in Cleveland, we go to the ninth. Trey Turner now. Rivera, a 6'2 righty, 185 pounds, and he was born in Panama. Swinging a foul straight back. Ripped on a line, and it's into the gap. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Next is the designated hitter, Stan Musial. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Good speed on the base pass.
Turner runs. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hank Aaron. Next offering, popped in the air, right field. And that is that. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Grady Sizemore.
The left fielder.
The wind of the pitch. Ball one
Oh,
there.
that's off the plate.
Out towards left center. Mantle ranges to his right. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Trappers taking on the Ducks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to get underway. And now, Francisco Lindor. The pitch. Swings and misses.
0-1.
And we're underway. Now fly ball to right center. Mantle moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate. First offering misses the mark. Next offering is fouled back. Next one
That's
off
in.
the plate
Ball.
inside. And it's 2-1. Now a check
3-1.
swing, but he held up. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Santander tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. Here's Trout. And there's a strike. Well, Siggy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
2-2.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar. And it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figure.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Trey Turner at the plate.
Leading off for Florida, the second baseman.
The pitch. Out there to center. Trout settles under it and makes the catch. One up, one down. Now here's the switch inning power threat, Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Between his size and his fastball, Bob Gibson probably was considered one of the most intimidating pitchers of all time. Up the middle, gets it to first, and two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
The designated hitter.
Pinch hitter coming on. Stan Musial looking for a two-out spark with the bases empty. Base hit center field. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stick.
And there's the third out. That'll do it. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Frank Thomas. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's one down. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez.
Check out these numbers. In 2019, he
0-1.
was the American League Rookie of the Year and established a Major League record for OPS by a rookie in a single
1-1.
season. 1067 was his on-base plus slugging. Fouled off. He was late.
In that 2019 season, became the first Astro to hit a home run into the third deck at Minute Maid
That's the
Park.
ball.
That's an absolute
2
blast.
2.
The wide to kick the pitch. And that's
Ball.
downstairs and outside.
Full count.
And that's ball
Ball
4.
4. Take your
Man,
base.
that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Ball.
Stan Musial in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch misses
Ball.
inside. And now 2-0. Left-hand hitter waits. Off the
No,
mark
that
there.
missed. That's a ball.
3-1 now.
3-1.
And it's ball
That's
4.
low.
He
Ball
missed
4.
down
Take your
low.
base.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit. On the ground to first. And it stays fair. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores on the board first.
Hey,
It's 1
big
zip.
throw.
Safe at second. He legs out the double.
The second base,
Chase Utley will hit next.
Utley.
And that one is
Ball.
inside ball 1.
1-0.
Usual. The runner at third. Donaldson over at
That's the
second
ball.
with 1 down.
And you got to wonder with
2-0.
first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
2 balls. 1
Swing
strike.
and a miss. And it's 2-1. And there's the strike. Next pitch
Ball.
inside, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach.
Your
Probably
attention,
trying to
please.
give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. Shohei Ohtani on the pitch here. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. In there safely.
He's safe.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch.
High fly ball out into left center field. Got it. Nice grab. And there's 2 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Anthony Santander. Double steal. Pitch misses.
Ball. 1-0.
And the throw gets away. He hits the dirt and he is safe. He stole home. I don't believe it.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Misses
the
inside.
ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
2
All right,
balls, no
Singy, you
strikes.
know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game
Ball.
since they started tracking pitch counts.
Count is full.
That's just unreal.
2 outs. And there's ball
Ball
4.
4. Runner,
But
take
just
your
keep
base.
handing out gifts, Boog. Or are we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Trout
Nope,
in
ball.
now. Takes ball 1 off the plate.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed. That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back here at the ballpark, now here is Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder, Mickey
Gibson back to work.
Mantle.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And that one is out of here. He sends one out the opposite way, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-1.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Next to hit, Babe Ruth. Swings through that
No
one.
ball, one
0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And a swing and a miss.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And now it's going to be Mike Napoli.
0-1.
That one carrying. And out of here. A solo shot. And they close the gap. It's 4-2.
A hard sinker can be a pretty tough pitch because of the late life and movement, but somehow he got the barrel to that pitch, stayed through it. Really nice job of staying on the backside until it was time to transfer that weight, and a really nice home run.
And now here is Harper. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike one. Chases the changeup in the dirt.
0-2.
Definitely not going to make his highlight tape.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now Derek Jeter. Swing and a foul straight back. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Good eye right there. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. On to the third inning, and here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. The right-hander back to work. And ball one. Ohtani, 28 years old, and he was born in Japan. There's a strike.
Japan has made a major impact on Major League Baseball over these last few decades. We've seen players completely change the game.
And a pitch.
2-1.
And it's fouled away. Next offering is downstairs. And he walked him.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Alvarez swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is downstairs. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second, there's one. Over to the Babe. That's 2. So now here's the DH. Stan Musial. A walk and a run scored his first time. Ball one, no strikes. Musial, 27 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. And now he steps off the rubber.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot.
Got him looking. And welcome back. Here's Turner now.
The second baseman.
Gibson back to work. Out to short. Lindor. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Jones now at the plate as he thought about that one but held back. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
All over that one right there.
6.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now, stand usual. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Number 44.
Hank Aaron getting ready to hit. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The pitch. Fires across the diamond, and they get the out. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
0-1.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, but no advance from the runners. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
Second and third, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And that is
1-2.
strike 2. Got him swinging. Welcome back. On to the fourth. Here's Josh Donaldson. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's gone. Home run. Josh Donaldson leaves the yard, and they add to the lead. It's 5-2. And now, Chase
That
Utley.
missed. That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit
One
deeper,
ball, one
make
strike.
throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
The catcher, number 41.
And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Doubled in his first AB. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Swings and misses.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Towards first, Ruth. And he takes it himself for the out. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Oh, he gloves it. The throw is low, and he can't pick it. Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
1-2 now. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Lindor, the runner at first with 2 gone. Good job to fight that one off. Inside, just missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Aaron moves towards it. Snags it on the run. And that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, stepping in the long ball threat, Babe Ruth.
First baseman,
The wind of the pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
1-0.
And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Now the catcher up to hit, Mike Napoli. And first offering is fouled off.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
On the ground. Utley gathers and throws to first. All set for the start of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Frank Thomas. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And down on strikes he goes. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
And there's a ball. Chris, Alvarez has turned into one of the best young hitters, maybe one of the best hitters in all of baseball. He's got some of the most raw power in the entire game. Just missed.
Yeah, and won that Silver Slugger Award in 2022 in a slugging percentage of .613 and OPS over 1,000.
That one ripped. Way back there. And that one is going to go. Yordan Alvarez blasts one out. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2. Stan Musial digs in now. A strikeout and a walk. Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Now on the bump, Cliff Lee. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. He swings and fouls one off. That one hammered center field. That's going back. Back some more. And gone. A towering home run. His second home run of the game. It's 7-2. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the power speed combo. Chase Utley. That one pushed foul. Tapped softly on the ground. Turner fires to first on the run. That's out number 3. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in is the speedy Derek Jeter. Trout on his horse. He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. On the run, sends it over to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Jones at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Pitch misses there, and the count even 1-1. And the righty deals. Good eye right there.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving runners, but also getting on base. See if he can be patient here.
Trout settles under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. Lee back to work. This one high in the air to left center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. So the batting order turns over, and now the big-time power threat, Francisco Lindor. That one's in there, 0-1. Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile, what do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's back. Gone. He sends it out of here, and they add on. It's 8-2. Stepping in, Anthony Santander. Hit hard on the ground to short. Now 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
Mike Trout.
First offering, and it just misses. And the pitch. Ground ball, left side. Oh, what a stop. But no chance. That's an infield single.
The first baseman,
Runner at first with 2 away. Now at the plate, Frank Thomas. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runner around second. Not in time. He's safe.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases. And they boost their lead. It's 11-2. 2 outs, nobody on. And now here is Stan Musial. Misses outside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And a pitch. A little bit low.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And the 2-2. Hard ground ball, base knock.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Musial off of first with 2 away. Line drive, and it stays fair. And that rolls into the corner. Lead runner makes the turn at second. The throw in, safe at second.
He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but he just barely sneaked in there.
Utley stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball.
Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 1-1. And that one is inside. The count 2-1. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Stan Musial. And the right-hander back to work. Smoked on the ground to second. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Hank Aaron, the next to hit. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And first offering is fouled off.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Got it by him for the K. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mickey Mantle. And that one hammered. That's back there. And gone. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they cut into the lead. It's 12-3.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And here is Babe Ruth. And a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
As he was out front that time. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. He's already homered in this game. Ball 1, no strikes. Ruth off of first with 2 away. Now he breaks his bat. Thomas takes it himself, and that is that. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the switch hitting catcher, Carlos Santana. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Lined, and that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfect.
Can't glove it cleanly. Santana around third. He'll score, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. So a man aboard. Now it's the switch-hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. That's a fair ball down the right field line. Lindor round second on his way to third. Turner with a relay throw. Slides his hand in there. Safe. It's 14-3 now. And now batting Mike Trout. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. That one felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 16-3. And now the first. Frank Thomas. We're live from Shield Woods Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Florida going up against Florida. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to go here. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
The left fielder, Lourdes
The
Gurriel.
wind and the pitch. This one popped up. Whips it to first on the run. One up, one down. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. That one back there. Chris, back in the day, they called Sean Casey the mayor. I think today's version of the mayor, the chattiest first baseman, would be Freddie Freeman. Up the middle. The throw to first, and Freeman is retired.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Judge rips that one. Kelnick going back some more, and it hits the top of the wall. The relay throw. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a speed threat. Jose Caballero. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And there's a foul ball. Chris Framber Valdez has turned into one of the best pitchers in all of baseball. He's got that power sinker and the power cologne.
And the
That's
power
down. That's a ball.
curveball as well. Just a joy to watch him pitch. It seems like he's been around a long time. Kind of an old soul, Boog.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And he deals. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. That fires up the home crowd, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. And the batter now, Owen Miller. In the first pitch, misses. Digging in, Owen Miller. The pitch. That's off the mark, and that's how this game gets started.
1 ball, no strike.
In the air, right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. The batter now will be Will Smith. First pitch just misses. Out to short. On the run, throw to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Lourdes Gurriel Jr. in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And a foul ball. On the ground to third. And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning. So 2 down. Spencer Steer will hit next. In the air, right field. Judge has it sized up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. And that is gone. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. goes yard. And that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Chris, how about Freddie Freeman and the career that he has delivered? He's turned into one of the better all-around hitters and a really good defender at first base. Morel makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Here is Aaron Judge. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. To first, Judge out on the play.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
And that one in the air center field. Morel moving under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Christopher Morel. And that one fouled off. And now the lefty. Out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Eddie Rosario. Ground ball to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly.
Go. He's safe.
One down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. There's a strike.
0-1.
Out to center. Kelnick under it. 2 down. Throw over to first.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Ball one, no strikes.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Chapman gets a piece there. Rosario leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. In the air to left center. Gurriel has it sized up. Drops into the glove. And that ends the inning. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Brent Rooker. The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Jared Kelnick. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. Fought off foul. Here goes the runner. Fights it off. He'll see another. Nobody out. Runner at first. Tried to check his swing there. Appeal to third. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Lifted in the air, right field. Gurriel handles the chance. Franco gone on the play. 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Christopher Morel. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. And it is gone. So the lineup flips over. Here's Gurriel. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Morel going back on this one. Still going back. And it's off the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Gurriel. He will score, and the lead is up to 5.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Luis Ariz stands in. Next pitch is popped up. Chapman calls it in, and there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup, Owen Miller getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one fouled off. Slice to right. And that gets down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Kelnick pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Kicks and deals. Runner on the go. Gurriel gets a piece. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Evan Phillips into the game.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity.
Now this ball splits the gap in right center. Miller around third. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it costs them a run. Now Spencer Steer. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, two down. Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs and one in scoring position. Ground ball up the middle. Franco. And that'll do it. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and Mike Napoli now at the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Base knock right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Hit hard, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in and into second with one away. That's a double. So two down at the plate. Kyle Seager. And takes low for ball one.
1-0.
That one ripped. That's back there. And that one is gone. Okay, all set to go. Here's Ramon Laureano. And a pitch. In for a strike, and we are underway. 0-2 as he waves at that
No balls,
one.
2 strikes.
McCullers winds, fires. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Chase Peterson. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And it's Aledmys Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Swings through that.
0-2.
Got it. Strikes. Top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Seth Brown. And that is in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
He goes down looking. Here's Manny Pena. Strike one.
0-1.
No score here in the second. Pitch in for a strike. 0-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here's Tony Kemp. There's the strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Popped up. Pena has this one sized up, and he makes the catch. And that's the third out.
Mm-hmm. So I grew up calling Paul Dad. Question. Nobody's playing their position. That's the day I'm wishing. Caught up in the
Oh, that's hammered to right. Outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Oh, that's all.
win, it's whoa.
Remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. And they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Now back, the third baseman, Tony Wynn. just one run left to score. Let's do this. Outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Five outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now running at second base, number 25, Jim Edmonds. left fielder, Kyle Seager. Now batting, the right fielder, C.J. Stroh. Just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. And they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Three outs remaining. And they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Just 2 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks. Your attention, please. Now running at third base, number 25, Jim Edmonds. Now batting, the shortstop. Double strike.
Greetings from Lord. And now the first baseman, Jim Edmonds. The pitch. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Marte makes the play, and there's one down. And now the DH, Edgar Martinez. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Marte snags it for the second out.
Batting fourth, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. First offering misses the mark. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mason Thompson up and throwing. Weems getting cranked up as well. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that'll do it. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. John Birdie at the plate. The pitch. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Swung on, belted. Way back there. Out of here.
Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
Seager fires over to first. Marte retired. Pete Alonso, batting with one down, takes a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. What are you sipping on today, Singy? That's not what you normally drink during a broadcast.
Well, this, my friend, is the London Lords Underleaf. It's a black tea, and turns out you can only get it at the stadium here in London.
Gene Segura at the plate here.
That's in.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Did you try buying it somewhere else?
Yeah, it's not online, and I can't find it in Tokyo, New Orleans, or anywhere else in the GBL.
McCullers winds, fires, and a ball evens the count. Next offering is fouled back. Struck him out without a swing. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even now at 1. Back here in London, second inning set to go. Now it's going to be Mike Napoli. DeGrom back to work. Good eye right there.
1-0.
And that one is lifted in the air. High bounce takes it over the fence for an auto. Mason Thompson gets handed the rock out of the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there.
Safe.
He is safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here is Julio Rodriguez. Base hit and a run in to score.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Gregory Soto takes over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. And the batter now, Ty France. There's a line drive to left field. He can't get there. It's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
Hit weakly on the ground. Spin, throw, that's one. Over to first, but he beats it. Throw to first, but he beat it. Man at first. Seager stands in now. 0 for 1 with a flyout. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. So they move out. And welcome back. Leading off, Nick Fortes. And that is cut on and missed.
No ball.
And
One
that's
strike.
1. Singy, we were chatting about your tee earlier in the broadcast. We did some research, and it turns out you were right. You can only buy it here at the stadium.
Yeah, research meaning we asked the fans sitting right in front of the broadcast booth.
Whatever it takes, hard-hitting reporting, we will find the answer, Singy. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. There's a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Victor Robles. Ball one, no strikes. They say you win.
1-1.
Strike two.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Tosses to first. 3 up. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jordan Weems. Now it's the DH, Edgar Martinez. And the pitch. And that one almost got him. Weems, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slur. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And now the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. Robles pulls it down, and there's 1 down. Next to hit, Mike Napoli. Doubled his first time up. Line drive, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Martinez coming home and in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. He's in there.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out front into the gap. Right out of the box.
Out towards right center field. Marte racing, makes the catch. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Everything came together for him. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Tommy Hunter on the pitch out of the pen here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Ozuna makes the catch, and that is that. Ronnie Mauricio now. McCullers back to work. That's in for a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Ripped on a line to center. Tracks it down for the out. 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say
hauls it in, and that's the ball game. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1 for Chris Singleton and our And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks, and we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now, here is Edgar Martinez. That one the other way, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. Marte gets it in quickly. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone!
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
And that's going to roll to the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Nelson Cruz. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. And in to score the runner from second. Just the careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. Mike Napoli digs in now. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is out of here.
Really great job of anticipation there.
New pitcher on here, John Curtis.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Ripped on a line. Robles makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
And it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Kind of your classic jam shot blooper right there. Made a good pitch on the inside. Got him to hit it off the handle, but he still muscled it out there. You just have to tip your cap on the mound.
Ground ball could be two. To Mauricio for one, and it's a double play to end the inning. And now John Birdie. And a pitch. And that one fouled off.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Strike
No
two.
balls, 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. You got that front.
Marte on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So,
oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. New pitcher on now, Mason Thompson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
One up, one down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's there with a double.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. Now it's Corey Seager. He's already homered in this one. Up the middle. And Seager is set down.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And here's the first baseman, Jim Edmonds. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab on the run. And that is the... Welcome back. Gene Segura at the plate here. And a strike in there.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Struck him out looking.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And that one is lifted in the air. Racing, makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Comebacker to the mound. Pitching change here, Jordan Weems.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
0-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And now the catcher comes up to him. Mike Napoli. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 6-0. And that's a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Robles drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags up for third.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
So up next, Julio Rodriguez. On a line, base hit. The run scores from third. It's 7-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Hey, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. Weems, in his second season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, out towards left center. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Tommy Hunter gets the call from the pen.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
To third. Whips it to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. And next is the designated hitter, Edgar Martinez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Man at second. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Suarez around third. He'll score easily. It's 9-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch. But he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
So now it's Corey Seager. And first offering is fouled off. Martinez off of first with two away. Next pitch misses way outside. To the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. As we go to the last of the third. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. That's in there. Strike one. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Ronnie Mauricio now. There's the strike. On the ground to the left. Throw to first is in time. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Marcell Ozuna at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs.
Ready to go. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. And here it comes. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
And we're underway. That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Ball one there. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
Here's Tim Anderson. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Al Kaline stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 0-2 as he waves at that one. So who does it help more, the pitchers or the hitters?
I think it helps the hitters because they become more familiar with the pitcher's stuff. The shortened schedule, it doesn't help, though, and that cuts into the amount of at-bats they get. So the GBL, it's just a different beast, Boo.
Swings and misses. Snuck the fastball by him. And now the first baseman, Jim Edmonds. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1.
Out.
On to Hosmer. 2. And now Edgar Martinez. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Two outs. Bounce to third. Has some trouble with it. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. So 2 aboard and 2 outs, scoreless game. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mike Napoli. That one out to right. Gone!
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's back there. And out of here.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feel.
A change in the first, and here's the new arm, Liam Hendricks. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Stepping in, Julio Rodriguez. And that's just foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Here comes the 0-1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Out of here. He'll touch them all. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here.
Wow, 4 consecutive home runs. These guys are taking batting practice in the game. Just unbelievable at bats. And I tell you what, that hitting coach over there in the dugout, he's feeling pretty proud of himself right now. Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You can jog around the bases.
Center field, Walner moving back for this one. That is the inning. They bring 9 to the plate and 6 come around to score. 1 inning in the books here. The Ducks on top here, 6-0. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Jim Thome. Anderson back to work.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
The punch out there, now one away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Whit Merrifield stands in here, takes ball one low, boots it. But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Eric Hosmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And Hosmer swings through it, struck him out. Aroldis Chapman will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. The pitch. Edmonds takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. Corey Seager goes deep, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-0. And their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in this sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for these guys, clearly it's the long ball.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Ronaldo Lopez on to pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's some real power at the plate. Nelson Cruz. And misses inside. Sliced hard but foul. Righty delivers. Swing and a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that, and no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily. These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Junior.
And first offering is fouled off. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Oh, 0-2 now.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide five-tool player, and every one of those five tools was elite.
The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2.
That term five-tool guy gets thrown around lightly sometimes, but with Junior, it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
Wallner fires it to the plate, but it's offline. He will score. It's 10-0. So digging in, Julio Rodriguez. He's already homered here in this one. And that one hammered. That's back there. That one is gone.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Edmonds in the box for the third time today as he takes that one off the plate. In the air to left down the line. And it's out of here.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Righty reliever out of the pen, James Karinchak. Seager, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. He's already homered in this game. Left field, way back there. That one back. And that ball is out of here. A shot to the opposite field. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 17-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
And now here is Edgar Martinez. This to center field. Wallner brings it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, right fielder.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Nelson Cruz. Liner, base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now it's going to be Mike Napoli. That one ran inside, almost got him. Base knock center field. Cruz around third. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they extend their lead. And stepping in is the speedy Ken Griffey Jr. That one ripped. That's back. And out of here. The Rockets one to right, and they add a couple more. It's 20-0.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way.
Yohan Duran into the game, and this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Late that time, and it's strike two.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Now this is in the air down the line. And it's gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way. That's his third home run of the game. It's 21-0. Rip to right, base hit. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. One out, runner at second. Here's the third baseman, Ty France. Fly ball to right. K-line Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. In there safely. And here's the first baseman, Jim Edmonds. Ripped to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here.
You feel like everything goes slow motion when a breaking ball like that leaves the hand right down the middle of the plate, and it's like the pitcher screaming, "No!" and the hitter saying, "Yes!" and the ball.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
And now, Nelson Cruz. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Mike Napoli will hit next.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
On a line out towards center. He's got it, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now, Matt Wallner. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Anderson, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. On the ground to third. Zips it across. And a quick out, number 1. Number 11 getting ready to hit. Late on that fastball. Anderson ready to work. In the air out towards right center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 down. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Salvador Perez leaves the yard and they cut into the deficit. It's 24-1. Let's break out the StatCast numbers. And Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Kaiju taking on the Ducks. And the batter now, Stephen Kwan. The wide to kick the pitch. And fouled off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Here's Tim Anderson. Base hit into right center. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Now at the plate, Al Kaline. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Kwan, the lead runner at second. Anderson at first with no outs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Double play ball to second. Over to Altuve. How about that double play? Here's a big power threat. Jim Thome. Swings through that one. 0-1. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black.
Ah, that's strike three and the third out. So we take a break. So no runs on two hits. Welcome back. And today's starting pitcher, Lucas Giolito. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, a pretty standard four-pitch mix. He's got the fastball, change speeds, two breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner on at first with one gone. Digging in, Jim Edmonds. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. On the ground right side, down the line, and it's foul. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. That should fire up the dugout, and now they're out in front. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Napoli. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. They go back-to-back, and they add a run. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lot.
This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. He circles the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these.
Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Here's Yordan Alvarez. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. Another one. Back-to-back homers, and they add a run. It's 5-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. Jose Altuve up to hit here. In the air, out towards left center. Wallner hauls it in, 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Alex Lang. He's into the game with the bases empty. Jeremy Pena, Chris, what a story. 2022 and the impact he had in the playoffs. He was not only, he's got it, and that is out number 3. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. McCullers back to work. There's a strike.
I think what's so impressive is that he had some really big shoes to fill in Carlos Correa departing as a free agent. And this kid looked like he'd been in the big leagues for a much longer time than he had. Very impressive on both sides of the ball.
Eric Hosmer stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
Next offering is in for a strike. McCullers winds, fires, fouls it back with 2 strikes. Right-hander kicks, deals, swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, number 11. On the ground to short. Altuve slings to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 scores in the inning coming on. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Jim Edmonds now at the plate. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Laced to right center, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
In there safe.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
James Karinchak gets handed the rock out of the pen. Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Welcome to the game. First pitch. Out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not.
Oh, now this is blasted way back there, on its way, gone.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
The 1-0. Up the middle. Over to Hosmer. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. On the mound now, Jose Cisnero.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
0-1 down. Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. Base is empty, one away. Jose Altuve digs in now. He's 0 for 1. That's towards center. Wallner gets under it. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Jeremy Pena will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone. They'll circle the bases, and they add on. It's 13-1. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
The new pitcher in the game, Ronaldo Lopez. The throw in time to get him, and that doesn't. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. There's the strike. Oh, 0-2 now. Got him swinging. Stephen Kwan, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. That's to third. On to first. And they're down to their last out. Tim Anderson now at the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Base hit center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Next pitch is popped up. Base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Now Jim Thome.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
No, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the condition...
And that'll do it. 13-4 is your final. for Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Greetings from El Diamante and welcome to the capital city of Peru. Diamond Dynasty Baseball ready to go now. And now the first baseman, Edgar Martinez. Into center and a base hit. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Napoli. Swung on, belted. Edmonds on the move, heading back. Back some more. Back some more. And he brings it in on the warning track.
Batting third.
Now here is Nelson Cruz. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Now Now a fly ball to right center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Here's the center fielder, Justin Durden. Laser, base hit. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw. The second run scores. It's 2-0. Here's Kyle Tucker. Rips one to right. Just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Durden rounds third, headed for the plate. Throw home, he beats it. And they lead by 3. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
Power versus power right there, like two.
Josh Spores on the pitch out of the pen here. One out, base is empty. And now it's Alex Bregman. That one hit to right. Laureano settles under it. And there are 2 down.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And first offering is fouled off. Well, Singy, one of the smallest guys in all of baseball, but the resume is incredible. An MVP in 2017. He's won the World Series twice, 6 times the Silver Slugger, 3 times a batting champ, 8 different times he has been an all-star. What a career he's put together.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Runner at first with 2 away. Jeremy Pena getting ready to hit. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. They take the force out. That'll end the inning. Stepping in, the sluggy shortstop, Corey Seager. There's a strike. Next offering upstairs.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Lays out. He's got it. Gathers and throws. And very nicely done for the out. So up next, Kyle Seager. And first offering is fouled off.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Left-hand hitter waits. That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in.
To third, tag, got him. So, man aboard, Edgar Martinez will hit next. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is
top of the second. And here is Edgar Martinez. Spores back to work. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Edmonds makes the catch. And there's one down.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away. The throw into second. And he's out easily. And the batter now, Nelson Cruz. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Around first, heading for 2. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Jim Edmonds. Here comes a pitch. Foul ball there. The wind and the pitch.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Next to hit, Jonah Heim.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The other way. And there are 2 outs.
Batting 7, the right fielder.
Laureano comes up to hit. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
And that's through there for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. The left-hander on now, Taylor Hearn.
bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out. You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Makes the grab, and there's one away.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
It puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
The left fielder, number 44, Yordan.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this one. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now it's Alex Bregman. And that one pulled foul. Out front, rip foul. Runner leads away at second. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and fires. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Lima, bottom of the inning. Now here is number 9. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Justin Durden, the next to hit.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say,
odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. So the batting order turns a very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Kyle Seager. Now signal comes from the manager, and it's an intentional walk with the bases loaded. Don't see that every day. Jimmy Fox digs in now, and now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. So they bring on the veteran, Dennis Eckersley.
well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 out. And now the DH, Edgar Martinez. Strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
McDurden on third. Seager on second. Seager at first. One gone.
Out.
Good feed. That's one. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew. Long. Welcome to El Diamante, the only South American stadium in the GBL. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's almost ready to get underway. On the hill here today, Jose Suarez.
Well, he's not a scout's dream because of the height, an undersized pitcher, but the heart is there and knows how to work the corners of the plate, add and subtract velocity to keep the hitters off balance.
Here's the catcher to hit, Mike Napoli. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Edmonds hustles it back in. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Man at second with one away. Now it's the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. Hard hit, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Slide, save. And it's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. The 0-1. He's trying for third. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there.
Yes,
now the
you're out.
tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. Here's Kyle Tucker. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Thinking Kyle Tucker has done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft. Left-hand batter waits. Lays down a bunt to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. The Ducks have the advantage. And here's Corey Seager to hit. The pitch.
He's been a guy that can kind of fly under the radar, but not so much anymore. Everyone's aware of the damage that he can do in that lineup. But the guy that's kind of old school, doesn't wear the batting gloves, just goes up there and rakes. Got a great arm in the outfield as well. Definitely the pride of Plant High School in Tampa, Florida.
And down on strikes. And 1 away. Now it's going to be Kyle Seager. That one's in there, 0-1. On the ground, right side. Altuve slings to first. And a couple of quick outs. Jimmy Fox now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Anderson ready to work. That just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got it by him for the K. Taylor Hearn takes over on the mound.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. Alvarez, who's from Cuba, he grew up idolizing a future teammate, Yuli Gurriel, who is 13 years his senior. Puts a bunt down. Fox. The flip to the pitcher covering. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. And now the center fielder, Justin Durden.
The center fielder, number 10.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Fox. 2 out. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Bunts it towards the mound. Throw over to Fox. And they get Altuve for the out. Back here at El Diamante. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Edgar Martinez. Pitches in there. That's strike 1. Hard on the ground to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Jim Edmonds, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Line drive. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. One gone, runner at first. Jonah Heim getting ready to hit. On the ground to short, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Over to first, safe. Here's Ramon Laureano. And there's the strike.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swings and misses, struck him out. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Brandon Belak.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Belak measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Fastball, and he gets out of the way. He'll be safe at first. And here's the first baseman, Edgar Martinez. He's 0 for 1. That's a laser base hit. Around second is Pena. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it costs them a run. Next to hit, Mike Napoli. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's got his second double of the game.
Back-to-back base hits. Got a good pitch to drive. Stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front. And he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap. And that's pretty much a double every time.
That's a base hit. Napoli coming home. Oh, he throws it away. And in to score the runner from second. Just the careless job of getting it in from the outfield there.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Enoli Paredes. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Gets the bunt down the right side. Oops, throw goes to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And just like that. Here's the second baseman, number 9.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Now it's Corey Seager. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Dennis Eckersley. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
They need a strikeout. And you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Fox in the box now, takes strike 1. 1 out, bases full.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract.
Caught him looking for the K. And next is the designated hitter, Edgar Martinez. And first offering is fouled off. Bases loaded, 2 down. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Got him, and that's the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. right, ready to go here. Now the third baseman, Paul Molitor. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's how this game gets started. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. McCullers winds, fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time. Hey man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Cruz under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. At the plate, Justin Durden. Chris, I always have a good time getting the opportunity to broadcast a game in the GBL.
Yeah, why is that?
And first offering is fouled off. Because we get to see some of the greatest places in the world. How many leagues send you from London to Lima to Liechtenstein?
Well, we're definitely racking up the air miles in this league, and we also get to try some.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Down the line towards the corner and off the base of the wall. And now the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one is absolutely belted. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And that one ripped into right. Clemente hauls it in, and there's 2 away. The best part is the food is always different. We're never ordering the same thing in 2 different cities.
Yeah, except for coffee, and you know I need coffee no matter what continent I'm on.
You and me both, partner. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it's gone. Jose Altuve will touch them all. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
Here's Kyle Tucker. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way. And gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feel.
New pitcher now, Mark Leiter Jr. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Stepping in, Jeremy Pena. Tapped back up the middle. Banks fires to first on the run. Inning over. Although plenty of. Now it's the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Next offering is in for a strike. Goes down looking.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
The pitch. That one hammered center field. Back there. And that ball is gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news. And all of a sudden, they're back in this ball game.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. And a pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Now the throw to first on the run.
Got him.
And there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Sal Fralin in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
No ball,
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Boog, you have any memorable hit-by pitches yourself? Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium.
Ow.
They get the force out number 3, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now 4-1. Bottom of the second. Here's Alex Bregman. The pitch. Bregman, who had a great career at LSU. He was the 2nd overall pick in 2015. He wears that number on his back, number 2. And Singy, he was a big Derek Jeter fan growing up. Puts a bunt down. McGuire. The flip to the pitcher covering. And they get Bregman for the out. Jose Abreu up to hit. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And he takes it himself for the out. Here's the center fielder, Justin Durden. The solo homer his first time. And a foul ball. And he deals. Hard hit, right side. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. So they go quietly there. Back here at the ballpark. And now it's going to be Kurt Casale. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. So the lineup flips over. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Adam. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. Bases loaded, nobody out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ernie Banks. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Dennis Eckersley.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And now the runner will score from 3rd on the wild throw. Save! It's 4-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he
hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara.
0-1's the count.
Done. The lead runner out at second, Clemente. On at first with 2 down. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around 3rd. And in to score the runner from 2nd. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield. The tag and set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. And the pitch. On the ground. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. And now the right fielder, Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1, no strikes. Turned on, but foul wide of 3rd.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Base hit. And the winning run is aboard.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Here's Yordan Alvarez. And the first pitch misses for ball
no
one.
strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Tied at 4. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases, and they will walk it off. Okay, all set to go. And now Paul Molitor. That's in for a strike at 95. And we are underway.
First pitch, 7-5.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ernie Banks in the box now. Takes strike one.
No ball, 2
Swing and
strikes.
a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty to the plate. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after.
Well, we'll hold
He's
that
out.
thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Half inning. We go to the bottom of the 1st. Here's the center fielder, Justin Durden. And a pitch. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here. That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
There's a swing and a drive. That one back. Out of here.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Banks to first. And now 2 gone.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that one's gone.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss. Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set.
So they turn things over to the righty, Mark Leiter Jr. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Mark Leiter.
Here's Josh Young.
Jr.
Base hit, left center field. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. And, man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
This one in the air, center field. Alcantara pulls that one down. And welcome back. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Mark McGwire. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
The 2-2. And he grounds one to the right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Kevin Alcantara. Swinging a foul straight back. McGwire gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one's in there. That is strike 2.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And now Sal Frelick in there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that's the first out. So digging in, Nick Gonzalez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
That's through there for a strike.
0-2.
And downstairs.
2 strikes.
1 out. Runners at first and second. He goes down looking. Here's Kurt Casale. There's the strike. And the slider just misses. There's the strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around.
Struck him out swinging. Couldn't catch. We head to the bottom of the second. And the batter now, Justin Durden. The pitch. Out to short, Banks. Over to first.
Got him.
Leadoff man retired here in the second. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He made him pay for that one, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. And now Nelson Cruz. Up the middle, Gonzalez. Slings to first.
Out.
That's the second out. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Ian Kinsler. He's 0 for 1. Bunts it in the air. Gets it to first. That's the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches. New inning getting started. Here's the third baseman, Paul Molitor. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Man at first. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Now it's the shortstop. A very surprising intentional walk here from the dugout. That loads the bases. So here's the call from the dugout, and it's an intentional walk. That brings in a run. Mark McGuire. Now a very curious choice. They're signaling for the intentional walk with the bases loaded. And that brings home a run. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over. Nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Dennis Eckersley.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
This one in the air, right field. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags for home. Low with a relay home. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Gonzalez in the box now. Takes strike 1. Got him. And that's the ball game. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm ready to go. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. In for a strike. And we're underway. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
And a swing and a miss. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
Bryce Harper in the box now. No balls and a strike. Off the mark there, and it's a ball and a strike. We've heard of athletes working out on a team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
Simeon, toss over to first. Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Justin Durden. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
That misses the zone. 2 balls and a strike. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that.
That one ripped. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat. Heart of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That smash towards center. Trout right there to make the grab. And there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Gone!
Back-to-back home runs. And these
Ryan Helsley gets the ball now. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jonah Heim. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The 0-1. And it's fouled away. Hit hard, that gets through.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here's Josh Young. And a foul ball. And that one fouled off. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Tatis racing over to make the catch. So it's 4 runs. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Aaron Judge in 2016 got 95 plate appearances and hit just 179. He kept that number 179 in the notes section on his iPhone the entire offseason. And then in 2017, he had 52 homers and won the Rookie of the Year.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Foul ball. 0-1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Grabs it on the run. Back here at the ballpark. And now Nathaniel Lowe. And the pitch. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Emmanuel Clase. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be a...
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there. On its way and out of here. 3 in a row. Wow. And they add to their lead. It's 7-0. So up next, Nelson Cruz. And that's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Felix Bautista. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Trout makes the play. 1 away.
Now batting.
Now Adolis Garcia. He's already homered here in this one. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Aaron Loop, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Hader warming up as well. The 0-2. Back to the mound. It hit him. Bautista tossed to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Oswalt, in his 13th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is downstairs. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Now 1-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound deep.
That's ripped. Base hit. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Derek Jeter. Swinging a foul straight back. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Next offering is foul back. First and second here, no outs. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there,
the throw to second, and that's a double play to end it. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Whales taking on the Ducks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And here it comes. He swings and fouls one off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Tatis waits. This to third, and it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock. Now it's Jose Ramirez. In there for strike one. Tatis on at first, nobody out. Next pitch downstairs, ball one.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper put.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Ugly hack of the off-speed pitch in the dirt. Here's Harper now. That's in there. 0-1. Runner on the go. Hit on the ground to the right side. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw is still in time. And now they have a base runner at second.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Aaron Judge stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. At the belt and fires. Dives, but it's off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out of the inning. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Welcome back. Towing the slab in today's game, Shane McClanahan. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Can't get their base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised.
Gone! He powers that one out to left, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Throw on to Freeman. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swing and a bouncer. Jeter on the run, sends it over to first. Got the out.
Batting fifth.
So here's Brown at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Next pitch is outside. Now 1-2. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
Brent Rooker, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Movement in the bullpen. Aaron Loop, the southpaw, is throwing and getting that sinker dialed in. Hader, the power lefty, up as well. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add a run. It's 4-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling.
So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Aledmys Diaz now. Fought off foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That's out to center field. Trout makes the catch, and that will end the inning. But they go deep 3 times in the... Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Here's Mookie now.
The second baseman.
Chris Mookie Betts has turned into one of the best all-around players in the game. A former MVP, multiple Gold Gloves, multiple All-Stars, and he's also a really good bowler.
Yeah, extremely competitive. This is a guy that's bowled multiple 300 games, and not an easy thing to do.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. And one gone.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Mike Trout in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Singy, what's your high game?
Yeah, about 234.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. And they're at the knees. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Gets the outside corner with that one. The wind of the pitch. That one missed. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Got it by him for the K. New arm out of the bullpen, Aaron Loop. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. So digging in, Yuri Ruiz.
Now pitching.
The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Trout is there. Makes the grab, one away. Here's Tony Kemp. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away. Now a relay to second. The tag, and they cut him down, going for 2.
Third baseman, Jay Peterson.
Now it's Chase Peterson. Singled and scored his first time. And a base hit into right center field. And that keeps the inning going.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now here is Mike Napoli. Swing and a ground ball out to short. They take the force out with room to spare, and that's the inning. On to the 3rd inning. JT Realmuto steps in. The wind of the pitch. That one missing inside. Started after it. Appeal to first. And he held up. 2-0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 strike.
And now 2-2.
2-2 count.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Now at the plate, Derek Jeter. And there's the strike. Liner picked on the hop at first. Takes it himself. Now only one out remaining.
Now batting.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. That's in there. Strike one. They're down to their final strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So you get out of here feeling good about this win. Ultimately, there was great pitching and defense to keep that other team off the board. You always feel good about a win like this.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is our final.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Ready to go now? Now here's the switch-hitting power threat, Eddie Murray. That's a strike, and that's how this game gets started. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And that one missing low. All right, Singy, let's chat about team names in the GBL. They're a little different than what we're used to.
Well, we don't have a team called the Pinheads in Major League Baseball, that's for sure.
He handles it himself. 1 out in the top of the first. Pinheads is a good one, but don't forget about the singers, the whales, and the lemurs.
Where else in the world can you find a whale squaring off with a lemur? It's just another example of why the GBL rules.
The wide to kick the pitch. On the ground, right side. And foul ball. Swings and misses. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., he's made Dad proud so far in his career. Multiple all-star appearances. A guy who was born in Montreal way back when, 1999, when his dad was playing for the Expos.
Yeah, and so much violence with that swing. Exit velocity is charged and very fun to watch. More plate discipline than Dad.
In the dirt. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Half inning complete. We've got no score. Welcome back. And our pitcher in this game, Luis Patino. What do we need to know here?
Well, he doesn't have overpowering stuff, so it's important that he finds his rhythm early. I think the easiest thing for him is to trust that catcher.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. This place is absolutely loving it. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
Number 94 in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. High fly ball out to center field. Cowser hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting third, the catcher.
Now here is Mike Napoli. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back. And forget it. So he leaves the yard to left, and they add to the lead. It's 2-0.
High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through the...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He blasts one out to right, and they add a run. It's 4-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that.
Kenley on here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the batter now, Jimmy Fox. Ripped into left center, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Brent Rooker digs in now. On a line base hit. Here comes Fox. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. A run comes in on the play. Yuri Ruiz now at the plate.
He puts a great swing on that pitch and drives home the run, and that was always going to be a double, but the bounce over the wall just took the guesswork out of it right away. It was a nice swing.
Now the 0-1. That to right. Duvall moving under it and makes the grab. Runner tagging for third.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Batting ninth,
Here's Tony Kemp.
the second baseman, Tony.
Kenley Jansen's been one of the best closers we've seen over the course of the past decade. Chris, he's moved into the top 10 all time in saves. Murray. He'll do it himself.
Out.
What a play to end the inning. And welcome back. Top of the second. Now it's the power speed combo. Colton Cowser bounced up the middle. One up, one
He's
down.
out.
That is big.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells.
Well,
That one's in there, 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
One down, base is empty. Just missed.
It's a good
One
take.
ball, 2 strikes.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Ruiz makes the grab for the second out. Raimel Tapia up to hit. Here's a strike.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through. And that means Kike Hernandez will have a chance to hit.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Tapia, the runner at first with 2 gone. There's a strike. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. 2 outs. There's a line drive to left field. That's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Swing and a miss.
0-2
And it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So the batting order turns over. Here's a big power threat. Jace Peterson. He's already homered in this game. And a pitch. And there's a strike. Okay, so Jordan Romano, a guy who never used cologne until a teammate gave him a bottle in 2021. He's been using it for games ever since. He rotates 3 colognes. Number 1, feeling good. Number 2, feeling dangerous. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Now it's going to be number 94. That one's carrying and out of here.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And here is Mike Napoli. And that one is going to go.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs. These guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Clay Holmes.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So here's Brown at the plate, and first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals, and that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Around first, heading for two. Round second, digging for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Crushed to right, and that one's going to leave the park. Out of here. Home run. A 2-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 11-0. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Ryan Brazier. He's into the game with the bases empty.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swing and a slow roller. Sends it to first. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Kemp. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't.
Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. Now here is Cedane Rafaela. This one high in the air to left center. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying for 2. Stepping in, Eddie Murray. And first offering is fouled off. Inside corner at the knees for a strike. Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. So they're down to their final out. Now the number 2 hitter, Kevin Youkilis. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
No ball,
Swings and misses. 0-2 now. Guerrero tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's a swing according to umpire Matthew Ross.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get another W.
An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. welcome. Thanks for joining us. All right, ready to go here. And now the big-time power threat, Eddie Murray. The wind and the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike, and we are underway.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Sets him down looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Kevin Youkilis stands in now and watches strike one. And fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Strike 2.
0-2.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got it. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Welcome back. Starting on the mound in this one, Grayson Rodriguez.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And there's a foul ball. Righty delivers. That one is absolutely belted. And that is gone. He sends a rocket to left, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it.
And now it's going to be Nelson Cruz. And gone! They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. So here's Brown at the plate. 2 away.
Out.
And here's the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And that one hammered back there. That one is gone. All muscle to center field, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the ditch.
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Keegan Aiken. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. The lefty, the 1-0. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. An absolute blast to left, and they add on. It's 5-0. Next to hit, Yuri Ruiz. And that's outside. This one smoked out to left. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Here's Tony Kemp. Fouled off to the right. Now a slow roller to second. Rafaela to first, and that is the inning. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And stepping in is the speedy Colton Cowser. First pitch doesn't find the zone. A little out front there as he swings through it. And a ground ball to first. Fox takes it to the bag, and a quick out, number one. Here's the speedy catcher, Austin Wells. In there, and it's 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Raimel Tapia up to hit.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there as he gets. Now on the bump, Jordan Romano.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the air out to center. Cowser settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Number 94 will hit next. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Check swing, went around, and it's 0-1. Kicks and fires. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Hernandez. Already two out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's some real power at the plate. Mike Napoli. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field. Duvall under it. Pulls it in on the warning track. Top half of the third inning. Here's Kike Hernandez.
The shortstop, Kike Hernandez.
Here comes a pitch. And there's a ball. Eckersley, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a four-seamer. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Softly hit to third. Peterson tosses to first, and 1 away in the top of the third. Adam Duvall at the plate. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Inside, just missed. Kicks and deals. The other way, and he beats the shift.
He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Duvall leads off first with one away. Sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
No, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Murray batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers.
Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Kyle Hendricks.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And now number 94.
1-0.
The pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. And the batter now, Mike Napoli. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Ripped into center, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now, Nelson Cruz. That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. Home run. He made him pay for that one, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box.
Mark Leiter Jr. taking over on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's the left fielder, Tim Salmon. That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is out of here. He blasts one out to center, and they add a run. It's 5-0. At the plate, Jim Edmonds. And that's going to roll to the wall. Gonzalez relay to third. He's in there.
This offense is on fire. 3 extra base hits in a row. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
That one ripped left field. Bangs off the wall. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw. In there safely.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. There's a swing and a drive. And gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 48.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around second is Fox. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it cost them a run. Man at second here with 2 away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nelson Cruz. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Alcantara under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. Now the third baseman, Paul Molitor. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Singy, the Pinheads play just outside the historic district here in New Orleans. This is prime real estate.
Yeah, and sometimes you can hear the party outside of the stadium as much as you hear what's happening inside.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. One gone, bottom half of the first. So up next, Adam Dunn. That's in there. Strike one.
You know, Boog, they could play these games at midnight and the place would still be buzzing.
Don't give them any ideas, Chris. We're already flying across the world after some of these games. Got him swinging.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
I hope the league expands to Antarctica next.
What's the matter with you?
What? You don't like penguins? Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a... Back here at Pinhead Park. Digging in, Tim Salmon.
The left fielder.
Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Hit weakly on the ground. The throw to first. And quickly one away in the second. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. To third. Sends it across to first. And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark. And now Roberto Clemente. Anderson back to work. And he flips a breaking ball in there. Or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
And out number 1 on the grab. And now the first baseman, Mark McGuire. That misses.
No, that's outside.
And
ball.
that is ball 1. You know, Mark McGuire wasn't the only great athlete in his family. His brother Dan played his college football at San Diego State, and he was a first-round pick in the NFL. Swings and misses.
2-1.
And it's 2-1. Anderson ready to work. Just off the inside edge.
Full count.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Kevin Alcantara in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
The pitch. And that's in there at the knees. Alcantara leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. In the air, left field. Salmon makes the grab, and that's the inning. Welcome back. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And the pitch. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Done. Pulls it down, and there's two gone. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the catch, inning over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. Rolled slowly to first. He takes it on his own. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And he handles it himself for the out.
The third baseman, number 4,
Paul Molitor getting ready to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just missed.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
There's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
2-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a rope into center field, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Swings and misses.
1-2.
And to count 1-2. Molitor at second with 2 down. Next pitch is popped up. Fair ball. And in to score the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. The tag, and that's the ball game.
That's our final line.
Greetings from Pinhead Park. Here's the third baseman, Jimmy Fox. And here it comes. Foul ball there. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Clemente puts it away, and there's one down.
Batting third.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. And that one is lifted in the air. Clemente on the run. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Nelson Cruz digs in now.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
That's hard hit on the line. And he makes the grab. 2 away down.
Batting seven.
Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And that one lifted in the air center field. Alcantara makes the play, and that's the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. Here's a speed threat. Paul Molitor. The pitch. And there's the strike.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
Cruz makes his way towards it, and a foul ball. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani, go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Adam Dunn, batting with one down, takes a strike. Right side, Drury. Throws to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Batting third. Not shortstop. Ernie.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ernie Banks. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
In Ernie Banks, you've got a player who truly loves the game. Let's play 2 was his signature line, and he meant it.
Got it by him for the K. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, number 48.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And for Ernie to keep that cheerful demeanor is even more impressive, considering a lot of losing seasons for the Cubs that he endured. Jumps, but it's off his glove. Uh-oh, throw goes to second. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Jimmy Fox. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Dunn puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags from third, and now the runner will score from third on the wild throw.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball, just couldn't get it to drop in.
That one ripped left field.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. Back here in New Orleans. And now the right fielder, Roberto Clemente. Swings through that one.
One strike.
Strike two. Singy Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Oh, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
Next offering is in for a strike. That MVP I mentioned about Ohtani in 2021, he was actually a unanimous MVP. And, well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Pitching change here, Javier Assad.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch, crashing into the wall.
Well, that's a great effort just to get to that one, and an even better one to take on the wall and hang on to the baseball for the out.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Snags it on the run. 2 down.
The first baseman.
So 2 down now, and here is Jim Edmonds. Lined into left center, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Bullpen activity starting up now. Lucas Sims getting ready to go. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. Slapped foul. In the air, out towards right center. Alcantara moving to his left. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning. Back here at Pinhead Park. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Sal Frelick.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Struck him out looking.
You know, splitters aren't thrown by a ton of pitchers, and one of the main reasons is that they're difficult to control. And not many guys can spot them consistently where they want to, but he's one of those exceptions. He's found a way to corral a split, and he can place it on a dime just like he did right there. Everything came together for him. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Molitor stands in now and watches strike 1. They say you win.
0-2.
Gonzalez stands at second with 2 gone. And that is the ball game. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our Just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Kyle Hendricks.
Well, he's got such great discipline in between starts, taking care of himself, making sure he's lifting, his stamina stays high. He's a guy that wants to finish every start that he makes. Now, we know that's not quite possible, but he's well conditioned to throw over 100 pitches effectively. I think if you're on the other side, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats, run that pitch count up, and perhaps get him out of the ball game early. He's kind of a rare pitcher in today's game. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Swings and misses.
1-1.
And the count 1-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper.
Birdie runs. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And a pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Goes to second for 1. Back to first,
He's
double
out.
play. 3-6-3, nicely done. Here's Pete Alonso. And he swings and misses, and it's
0-1.
0-1. Singy, this guy's put together a pretty amazing career. 8th round pick by the Rangers in 2011.
0-2
Traded
count.
to the Cubs for Ryan Dempster a year later. I don't think they thought they were getting a guy who would lead the league in ERA as he did in 2016. The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1. And the batter will be the shortstop, number 94. The pitch. Hammered, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now, Ernie Banks.
Ball 1.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Kicks and fires. Right down to shoot, and the count even at 1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Checks over to first, back safely. Ball to strike.
Ball, that's upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
This one in the dirt. And now a man into scoring position.
Really good read by the runner there. His secondary lead, he anticipates the trajectory going down and gets a really nice jump up to second base. Now he's in scoring position. He's taken away the double play opportunity.
Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone.
He's going to have nightmares about that pitch. Perfect execution. It's not supposed to produce that result. He got hurt by a really good one there, but even a better swing at the plate.
Adam Dunn in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And that one wrapped foul. Singy, we were chatting about the GBL a little bit earlier. One of the first things people bring up is the 28-game schedule. But it feels... Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat.
Exactly right, Chris. We can't play 162 when we're covering nearly every continent on the planet.
Seriously, though, are we in London or Liechtenstein next weekend?
I think we're in Cairo.
It's a good thing I asked. He was all over that one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Castanheira. Segura to Mauricio for one. On to Cooper, and it's a double play.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Throws across the diamond, and that is the end. New inning getting started. Gene Segura at the plate here. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game.
Gonzalez to first in time. Segura out in the play. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
There's one.
Out.
Their second double play already. This one. Mason Thompson on the pitch here. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. Now at the plate, Nick Gonzalez. Here comes a pitch. Ground ball, left side. Whips it across. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Ryan Reynolds here. Liner caught it second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. solo shot, and they add a run. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Base knock center field, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Birdie with a relay throw.
He's
safe
safe.
at second.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now here is hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Jordan Weems comes on now. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. On to first.
He's out.
Third out. But the long ball was working in this. Here's Victor Robles. Hendricks back to work. There's the strike. And that's downstairs and outside. The pitch. That one fouled off. And now it's 1-2. On the ground, right side. Gonzalez whips it to first.
He's out.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
That's the ball.
Ronnie Mauricio at the plate now.
Ball
That's
one,
ball
no
one.
strike.
That's to third. Throw over to Dunn. And they're down to their last out. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter. But that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Birdie batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here. Okay, all set to go. John Birdie at the plate. The wind of the pitch. And that is in for a strike. And we're underway. Splits the plate. No balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. Waves at the defender for the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
A couple of quick nuggets on Pete Alonso. He graduated from the same high school as Wade Boggs, Plant High School in the Tampa area. And Alonso also played at the University of Florida. He was teammates there with Harrison Bader. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung. And here is Nick Gonzalez. The wind to kick the pitch. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It's like BP all over again.
That one's on its way. No question about it. And that one will go. That was a moonshot. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Now, Mark McGuire. Fly ball pretty well struck right field. That one carrying. Out of here. He leaves the yard to right. And they add on. It's 3-0. Now here is Roberto Clemente. Line drive caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third. But quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Kicks and deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that's going to roll to the wall. Done. Around second, headed for third. Cut off. Now a throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they lead by 4. John Curtis gets handed the rock out of the pen. Keston Hura up to hit now. Sliced hard but foul. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 18.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. They're waving McCutchen home. He will score. It's 5-0. And he can't get back to first in time as the big turn costs him. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Out to short. Birdie. Slings it across. Inning over. And welcome back. Gene Segura at the plate here. The right-hander back to work. That's in there. Next offering is in for a strike.
Boog, our man Daryl Parker, DP, at home plate for this one. Pretty average size strike zone, but the book on him is that it sort of moves around. You can't always count on how he's going to call it from game to game. Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Strike 2. Yeah, he's one of those umpires that I have to see make his call on a borderline pitch before I start making my call. Like you said, it's not always predictable, but it's pretty fair for the most part.
No, that's foul.
Lined into right. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit.
The first baseman, Garrett Cooper.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here at the ballpark, here's the catcher, Jason DeLay.
The catcher, Jason DeLay.
And a pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Back to the top of the lineup, Nick Gonzalez. The next to hit. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Throws to second for 1. Over to first, but he beats it. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
So digging in, Ernie Banks. Next pitch is popped up. Mauricio makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Mark McGuire will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a couple more. It's 7-0. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive.
And that one is out of here. The Rockets 1 to right, and they add to their lead. It's 8-0. Mason Thompson gets the ball now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Now batting, left fielder.
Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit.
McCutchen.
On the ground to the left. and it gets by him. Here's
Now
Castellura.
back, second baseman, Castellura.
And first offering is fouled off. Two on, two outs. Hammered to center. No doubt about this one. Way out of here. Gone. An absolutely majestic shot. And they tack on three. It's 11-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Drilled to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. And now here is Jason DeLay. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Welcome back. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. That one the other way. McGuire steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting eighth, the second
Ronnie Mauricio now. And ball 1. You know, Chris, Kyle Hendricks went to Dartmouth, so he's known as the professor, but his teammates on the Cubs actually call him Carl. His good friend and former bullpen coach of the Cubs, Chad Noble, came up with that nickname, and it stuck for whatever reason. So you'll hear them on the field saying, "Come on, Carl." And down on strikes he goes. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Marcell Ozuna now at the plate. There's a strike.
Yeah, that's kind of how some people call you Bug instead of Boo.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's ready for that fastball right there. Really turned on it, hit it hard, had the distance, but just too much hook to it. So might want to make a little bit of an adjustment, let it travel a little more, and see if you can keep that thing fair.
Up the middle. Banks. On to first. Ball game. 12-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. That misses the zone, and this one is off and running. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Max Muncy at the dish. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play. And here is C.J. Cron. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. C.J. Cron can hit a ball a long way. In 2022, he had a 504-foot home run. That was 1 foot shy of the longest homer ever tracked by StatCast. Nomar Mazara hit one 505 feet.
Yeah, that home run tied Giancarlo Stanton's 504-foot home run at Coors Field when he
cut on and missed, struck him out, and good. Now it's the DH, Nick Gonzalez. The pitch.
Ball
and
one.
that one upstairs.
Ball 1, no strike.
Liner, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And now the shortstop, Ernie Banks. Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And it is gone. He circles the bases, and they lead it. It's 2-0. Now it's going to be Mark McGwire. First offering misses the mark.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate.
Counts 1-0.
This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Lined, and that's a base hit.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Here's a big power threat. Adam Dunn. Rips that one to right. Hauls it in for the out. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. But the long... And welcome back. Nick Ahmed here to hit. And the right-hander back to work. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Snuck the fastball by him. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swing and a foul straight back. Right-hander kick steals. Fouled off left side.
Well, he saw that changeup really well. Just a little early. Still barreled it. As you see, home run distance. Just couldn't keep it fair.
Slow ground ball to the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting six, the center fielder.
So up next, Steve Finley. And that one fouled off. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his back. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the... New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Luis Garcia.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And he deals. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Crone. And he takes it himself for the out. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Oh, and 2 now. Puts a bunt down. Close play, but he just beat him to the bag for the out. And here's the catcher, Jason DeLay. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. It's 0-1. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And he picks it up in foul territory. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Back here at the ballpark, and here is Casey Schmidt. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball. Zach Veen getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. Just off the inside edge. That one to first. Takes it himself. Now only 1 out remaining. Next is the designated hitter, Larry Walker. That one's in there, and that's strike 1. And that's ripped into left, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Walker off of first with 2 away. He swings and fouls one off. Bounce to the left side. And that'll do it. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire Tony Gwynn, the next to hit.
The center fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Check swing, but he went too far, and it's 0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. It falls in, and that's a hit. And that gives Manny Machado a chance to hit with 2 out. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Padres. And it finds its way through for a hit. Haniger fires it to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's 4-0. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
For the Dodgers, the first baseman, Freddie.
The pitch.
Freeman.
That misses the zone, and we are underway here in San Francisco. In there at the knees, and a count 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Mookie now. First offering, and it just misses. Singy Mookie Betts, given name Marcus Lynn Betts. He attributes a nickname from his parents watching Mookie Blaylock play basketball.
Yeah, Boog, and the cool coincidence with that name are the initials, MLB.
That's right. Caught him looking for the K. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. In there at the knees. 0-1. On the ground. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Slater gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, top of the second, Miguel Rojas at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Chris Taylor now. Got a good eye there. Next offering is in for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's a strike. Next pitch just misses. Ball 2. And now it's filled up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Miguel Vargas. On the ground to third. Nice grab. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter now, James Outman. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
As he was out front that time. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And up next for Los Angeles, Austin Barnes. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
The 1-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Haniger flashes the leather on the running catch. Here comes the throw, but he's in there easily. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. And it's 1-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you
got him looking, and there's 2 away. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Outman headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it. It's 1-1. Ready to go now. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
The first baseman, number 5.
And a pitch.
Freddie Freeman.
Down the middle for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Strike 2. Got him swinging. Here's Mookie to hit. On the corner for a strike. Chris, remember back in 2018 on August 9th at Toronto, Mookie Betts hit for the cycle. But it wasn't just he hit for the cycle. He needed a home run at his last at bat in the 9th and delivered. And the 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now it's Max Muncy in there for strike 1.
Well, hitting for the cycle, one of the toughest things to do and most rare things to do in baseball, contrary to your beliefs.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the second inning. Set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
That's strike 2. Line drive, base hit. Miguel Rojas at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In there. And so now 1-2. And another ball.
Ball 2.
Smith aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chris Taylor down. And a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Got him. And 2 away now. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Miguel Vargas. Pitches in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Second inning here, no score. And it's even up. Goes down looking. Back here in San Francisco, here's the center fielder, James Outman. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there.
2 strikes.
Next one is
Oh,
off the
that's
plate,
kicked out.
and it's 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Stepping in, Austin Barnes. And it's fouled away. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Top of the third, no score. Out towards left center. Peterson drifts towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Bounce to the right. Over to first.
He's out.
And that is as we go to the top of the fourth. And now the right fielder, Mookie Betts. That catches the outside corner. 0-1.
One of the things that's amazing, his first full season in 2012 with Lowell, he did not hit a single home run. And when I asked him about it, he said, oh, no, it was worse than that. I didn't hit a ball that hit the fence on the fly the entire year.
Muncy swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, power clearly not a problem in 2022 as he won the Silver Slugger Award. 35 home runs and 40 doubles, leading the National League with 117 runs.
Smith at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next pitch is downstairs. Bounced out to short. Not in time, he legs it out.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Rojas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 2. Smith, the runner at first with 2 gone. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Seoul going up against Florida. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound today, Logan Webb. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Oh, this is a guy that usually turns in a very good outing. People like playing behind him. Everyone seems to be loose, and the offense tends to get going. So, you look at an opposing lineup, when they see him out there in the mound, they know that he's going to compete. They don't want to let him settle in. They want to try to knock him out, get into that bullpen before he gets real comfortable.
Carroll makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The second baseman,
Max Muncy at the dish. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Ground ball, Walker. The flip to the pitcher covering. Crone retired. Nick Ahmed here to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, one interesting note, Logan Webb is considered legally blind because of an astigmatism. Causes blurred vision.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be able to tell as dominant as he's been on the mound, that's for sure.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. That ends the frame. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. The wind to the pitch. Foul ball. Oh, great grab on the dive. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Snags the liner back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a drive. This one way back there. Going. That one is gone. We are tied. A towering home run. And we're all square. It's 1-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact.
And that is that. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home. New inning getting started. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swinging a foul straight back. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 2. He goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
1 down, base is empty. And there's the strike. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Casey Schmidt stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Flips the corner. And it's 0-2. Chris Logan Webb, a Northern California guy, but he grew up a fan of the Oakland A's. He grew up going to both teams' games, Giants and A's. Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the second. Here's the power hitting catcher, Will Smith. Kelly back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Gone!
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's
new pitcher on now, Brusdar Graterol.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Max Muncy in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Swing and a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Trevor Story. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he could. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
To the left side, but it is well foul.
Well, that ball's hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives. What a play. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Andrew Chafin.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
That one ripped right center field. And that ball is out of here.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
This is Corbin Carroll, and puts the squeeze on that, and there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
New pitcher on here, Luis Garcia. He's into the game with the bases empty. Gurriel at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one ripped back there. And that one is gone. He sends it out of here, and they boost their lead. It's 8-1. Base is empty with 2 away. The batter now will be Will Smith. The solo homer his first time. That one blasted deep to right. Gwynn raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track. The top half of the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Zach Veen. To the right side, Muncy sends it to first. And a quick out, number one. Larry Walker in the box now. No balls and a strike. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Gurriel handles the chance. And there's two away.
The right fielder, number 19, Tony.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. In there, and it's 0-1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Next offering is in for a strike. Down to their final strike. The other way. And that is the ball game. And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here. Welcome to a stadium with one of the best views in the GBL. This is Farrows Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Florida going up against Cairo. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get underway, and today's starter, Luis Patino.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
There's one. Over to first. That's two. Nicely done. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Eddie Murray. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike one. Taking a look at this stadium, it is obvious they did their best not to block the views beyond that center field wall.
Yeah, that would have been a huge mistake. The triple decks in left and right are well worth keeping those views clear in center.
Here's a 1-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. And the pitch. Bounced up the middle. Story tosses to first. One up, one down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And first offering is fouled off. Webb, a guy after Tommy John surgery, changed his arm slot a little bit. He ditched that four-seam fastball, went with the sinker, and he's turned into a ground ball machine. Zips it across, and here this afternoon, two quickly away in the bottom of the first.
The designated hitter.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Fastball right back to the mound. Inning over. Back here in Egypt. Top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. And here it comes. That's ripped. And this one could be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. The relay.
Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder. And a huge opportunity now to grab the...
That one is absolutely belted. Gone!
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone.
Back-to-back jacks. And this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Puts it away for the out. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a ball popped up. Hernandez has it sized up. Hauls it in for the out. And now it's Juan Soto. And first offering is fouled off. Chris Soto was a runner-up for the National League Rookie of the Year in 2018 to Ronald Acuna Jr. and then a runner-up for the MVP in 2021 to Bryce Harper. Is this a guy you think could win an MVP somewhere down the line?
No, I expect him to, and not just one. I think more than one MVP, considering how young he was when he got to the big leagues, just 19.
On to Murray.
Got him.
They get the out on Soto. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the center fielder, Colton Cowser. Out to short. Story sends it over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. 1 down. Raimel Tapia up to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. In there for strike 3. Throw to second. Out at second. Clay Holmes will take over here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Cowser going back some more. Makes a leaping grab for the out. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Now a fly ball to right center. Cowser under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Mitch Haniger. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd, here's the shortstop at the plate, Enrique Hernandez. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Webb goes 6'1". He features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. The wind and the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Ripped on a line to center. Haniger snags it for the 2nd out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ball game.
He's out.
A shutout in this one. 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Florida going up against Cairo. First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. And on the hill here today, Luis Patino.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the catcher, Will Smith. The pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He wastes no time on this one, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. He'll touch them all, and they add a run. It's 2-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
And fouled off. The 0-1. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
And the 1-0. In the air right field, Duvall settles underneath it. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags up for third. Not in time. He's safe. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share base.
Out to center. Cowser settles underneath it. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from third. Throw home. Not in time. The run scores. It's 3-0.
No, that's the third run of the inning, and these guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Now this is in the air down the line. Nice grab on the run. And the inning is over. But the long. And now it's going to be Eddie Murray. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Down the third baseman, Kevin Youkilis. And first offering is fouled off. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. batting with one down, takes a strike. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now, Colton Cowser, ripped to third. Gathers and throws to first. And that is the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We go on to inning number 2. The So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Keegan Aiken.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Brandon Bell, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering misses, and that's ball two. Here comes a pitch. Well struck, right field. And it hits the fence. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Bell around third. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And he's in there as a run scores.
He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite.
That one lifted to left. Tapia settles under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags for home. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's already homered in this one. And that one almost got him. Into center. Cowser makes the catch, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Swing and a miss. Strike one. That one down the line, and foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and 1 out now. Raimel Tapia up to hit. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Here's Kike Hernandez. Out front and foul to the left side. The pitch.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And that's a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third, and he's out. Adam Duvall at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen. Juan Soto now. He's already homered in this game. And he deals. Slider misses outside.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series Grand Slam. The swing he will never forget.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's out of here. He powers one out to right field. His second home run of the game. It's 5-zip. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one.
And now Eggy Rosario. There's a line drive to left field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Now around third, waving him home. Play at the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. Manny Machado up to the plate. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Machado checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. One down, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Touches down. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off.
Makes the grab, 2 down.
Made a bid for a nice opposite field double down the line. Beautiful swing, but nothing you can do about the result. Third basemen are just used to handling hot shots like that.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Machado rounds second on his way to third. Relay throw home. Tag, safe at home. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Alexander at second with 2 down. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Runner breaks for third.
Ball
outside. Throw to third. Save.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. And now, Cedane Rafaela. Back to the mound. Toss to Muncy. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Murray in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
Oh, and 2 as he waves at that
0-2.
one. Kicks and fires. The punch out there. 2 gone now.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
0-2 is the
Strike
count.
2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Welcome inside the Kaiju Cave in Tokyo. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Florida going up against Tokyo. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks and the Kaiju. We're nestled in a mountain range with a castle in the distance. Welcome to Wales Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Florida taking on Liechtenstein. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks and the Liechtenstein Whales. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Ducks going up against the Singers. First pitch moments away. And welcome in. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. And a pitch. On the ground to first. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. On the ground, right side. Story sends it over to first. One up, one down. Here comes Max Muncy. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
One down, base is empty. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Hit softly on the ground left side. Save!
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
2 strikes.
Got him. Now 2 away. Nick Ahmed here to hit. There's a strike. Muncy leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. The batter now will be Will Smith. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
First and second, 2 down. Got him swinging. Bottom of the first. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. High fly ball out into left center field. Makes the grab, 1 down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And out of here. He circles the bases, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0. Next to hit, Zach Veen. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And a pitch. Slice to right. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. And next is the designated hitter, Todd Helton. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Veen gets under it. Calls it in, 2 away. Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. And first offering is fouled off. Brandon Belt, who grew up in Texas, played his college ball at the University of Texas, and then went on to win World Series with the Giants in 2012 and 2014. They called him the captain for a couple. The throw in time to get him, and that does. Welcome back. Now it's the power speed combo. Steve Finley. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
This one high in the air to left center. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it. Whatever it was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now here is Zach Veen. In there for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one misses. And the count is 1-2. Got it by him for the K. Andrew Chafin enters the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Line drive, base hit right field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
They get one, puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. That one misses. Ball one. Action in the pen down there. Rustar Grotterol preparing to come on if needed. Garcia, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That one ripped. Out of here. Here's a big power threat. Will Smith. He's already homered here in this one. Ripped on a line. And that ball is gone.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Luis Garcia.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Larry Walker digs in now. And a base hit up the middle.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
That one the other way. Over to Story for one. To Muncy. That's two.
I think there's always something pretty about watching a 5-4-3 double play get turned. I mean, just seeing the ball whipped around the diamond with quickness and accuracy, that was nice.
Muncy in the box with two gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That's in there. And it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
To the right side. On to first. Ball game.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. Pitch is in for a strike, and we're underway. That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
1-2 is the count.
And down on strikes he goes. One gone here. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Muncy hits one in the air. Veen gets under it. And there's 2 down. And here is C.J. Cron. There's a strike. Been an interesting path for C.J. Cron. 17th overall pick in 2011 by the Angels, debuted in 2014. But the power of the last few years has been amazing, and he became an all-star in 2022. Down on strikes, and that'll do it. We head to the... And now the right fielder, Larry Walker. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, baseball runs in the family for C.J. Cron. His brother Kevin appeared in 47 games for Arizona before playing in Japan. He's also got a cousin and longtime Major League catcher Chad Moeller.
Yeah, I remember Chad. That his dad has been a longtime coach at the major and minor leagues.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through
Ball one.
the middle of the field.
Will Smith, the next to hit, takes outside. And a base hit right there. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. And stepping in is the speedy Eggy Rosario. Next pitch is popped up, and the infield fly rule called. Two on, one out. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Zach Veen. And first offering is fouled off.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
It gets down, base hit. And in to score the runner from second. Just the careless job of getting it in from the outfield there. And now the shortstop, Blaze Alexander. Check swing, but he went too far. Slider right there. That one is absolutely belted. It's gone.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the.
Camilo Doval takes over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. At the plate, Todd Helton. Right side, hard hit. Fires over to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
No left
Up
field.
to the plate, it's Brandon Belt.
Belt.
With the shift on, hits right into it. Throws to first.
He's out.
Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. And welcome back. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Nick Ahmed. Swinging a foul straight back. Strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And now one away. The batter now will be Will Smith. And there's the strike.
0-1.
That clips the corner.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here is Steve Finley. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hey, 7
1's the
straight
count.
strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Left-hand hitter waits. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and that's a 2-out double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He smashed that ball the other way and kept it fair down the third baseline. Did an excellent job of just throwing the barrel at the ball, even though he was a little late on it.
And that one hit to first.
He's
Muncy
out.
takes it himself, and that is bottom of the second. Here's Trevor Story now. The pitch. Gets the bunt down the right side. Steps on first for the out. And now it's Max Muncy. Puts a bunt down. And he grabs it foul. At the belt and fires. And strike 2. 2 gone. So digging in, Larry Walker. That one hammered center field. Finley ranges back, and it's gone.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Into left center for a base hit. And that extends the inning. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. First time up was a pop out. 0 for 1 so far. Now safe at first. He gets back in. Oh, he jumped the gun for second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches. Back here at the ballpark, and now Zach Veen. There's a strike. That's a slider for a strike.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
The 1-2. Stays alive. Pitch misses there, and the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. And now the DH, Larry Walker. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Gwynn takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Shot back to the mound, and he gloves it. And that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire Okay, all set to go. Now, Larry Walker. The wind of the pitch. Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Eggy Rosario, the next to hit, takes ball one. Right side. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Zach Veen. That one ripped right center field. And it's gone. That one felt good, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And here is Blaze Alexander. And takes low for ball one. That one out to right. Gwynn glides to his left. Makes the grab on the run. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
So now here's the DH, Todd Helton. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And it bangs up against the wall. And wow, he puts on the brakes at first, so just a 2-out single. 2 outs, runner at first. Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. He scores all the way from first. A terrible job getting it back to the infield, and it costs them a run.
Picks himself up at RBI. put a great swing on that.
New pitcher now, Camilo Doval.
Now pitching.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's Trevor Story. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. Slings to first, and Story is out. 3rd out, that ends the frame. But the long ball was working in this inning. Bottom of the 1st. Now here is Tony Gwynn. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The 1-1. Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground to 3rd. And it gets by him.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just found a way to slap that ball down the 3rd baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to 1st. Could be 2. To 2nd. That's 1. Plenty of time at 1st. That's a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering 1st and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
And here is C.J. Cron. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The 0-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
Outside.
They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Next pitch inside. 2-2. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. 2nd inning set to go. Max Muncy at the dish. The pitch. And he pops up the bunt. Cron racing, makes the catch.
The right fielder, number 33, Larry.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Finley racing, makes the catch. And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Man at second here with 2 away. And here is Eggy Rosario. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Bottom of the inning, Nick Ahmed here to hit. Kane back to work. That clips a corner.
0-1.
Oh and 2 now. That one to first. That's one out the bottom of the second.
Batting 5th, the catcher.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Check swing, no appeal. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
The other way, fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Bell to third. He's in there.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field. And maybe they've got something going here, trying to get back into this one.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw. In there safely.
That's 3 singles in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats. Boog, our man, Darryl Parker, DP.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. Try to check.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. The left-hander on now, Andrew Chafin.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Fires over to Crone. And a quick out, number 1.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Now it's going to be Blaze Alexander. He's 0 for 1. Rips one to right, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Gwynn under this one and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Todd Helton singled and scored his first time. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Brad Hand, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field. Pretty well struck. Veen going back some more, and that one's gone.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Oh, and 1 now. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back now at Singer Stadium. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And he grounds one to the right side. The throw to first.
He's out.
Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here comes Max Muncy. Swings through that one. 0-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Here's the 0-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Toss to Muncy. And a couple of quick outs. And now the first baseman, C.J. Crone. That one's in there, 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2 outs. Fights it off. He'll see another.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
And 1-2.
That's inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's to third, and it goes just foul. On the ground to short, Alexander. That's the ball game. All right, ready to get underway. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And that is cut on and missed. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Next offering is in for a strike. Tatis waits. To third. Toss to Muncy. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Batting second, the third baseman, Jose.
On the ground right side. Story sends it over to first. And Ramirez is set down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Bryce Harper to the plate. Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, put on quite a performance and won the home run derby. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0-1.
Yeah, probably the biggest moment in Nationals Park for Harper, and he would have loved that to have been a World Series appearance, but it was an All-Star game and a home run derby where he just...
And he's got it in right field for the third out, so that'll do it. But they're off to a good... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. The pitch. Line to left. Judge brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
And it's caught for the out. Eggy Rosario now at the plate. Pitch misses. 1-0. Singing Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, and there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. New inning getting started. Leading off, Mookie Betts. Slider clips the zone.
0-1's the count.
Down the right field line and a base hit.
Batting sixth.
Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift onto the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human. Does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he throws him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Batting eighth, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And now it is JT Realmuto. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And a weak ground ball to the left side. To first, that's the third out. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, Zach Veen. And a pitch. Ball one there. This one blasted left center field on its way, and that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they tie it up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Digging in, Blaze Alexander. Trout settles under it. Brings it in. 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. A solo blast, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-1. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. Hit hard, that gets through. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And first offering is fouled off. We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That's what the fans came to see, and they add on. It's 4-1.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
And now it's Max Muncy. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And first offering is fouled off. Right-handed reliever. And that one fouled off. And a pitch. That one way outside. Now 1-2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Aaron Loop up and loosening in the pen. Clase getting loose as well. Righty to the plate. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That was a moonshot, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Next to hit, Eggy Rosario. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Grabs it on the run. And that will end the inning. And welcome back. On to the third inning. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Payne, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. The wind to kick the pitch. That's down and in.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. There's the strike at the knees. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
So 2 strikes on Tatis. And a foul ball, he stays alive. One down, base is empty. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew it. So they're down to their final out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Ball one low. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And that's outside. And it's 2-1. Towards first. And that'll do it.
He's out.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by the long ball. Today, these 5 homers, they really led them to victory.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
Now it's our final line score.
Ready to go. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And he deals. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And we are underway. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Tatis started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he offered at it. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Right down the chute, strike one. Well, Jose Ramirez had a sensational 2018 season. He became just the 8th player ever to have a season with 30 doubles, 30 homers, 30 steals, and walking more than he struck out. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker.
For the Dodgers,
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Walker.
And a pitch. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, safe at second with a leadoff double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Next pitch is popped up. Puts it away for the out. Stepping in, Eggy Rosario. That one hit to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Zach.
Here's a speed threat, Zach Veen.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
In the air, center field. Trout is there. And the inning is over. Scoreless after 1. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
The left fielder, Aaron.
Fought off foul. And the next pitch is way outside. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The wind and the pitch. Sets him down looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Here's Mookie Betts.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Mookie Betts blasts one out, and they take the lead. It's 1-0.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Mike Trout now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age, A-Rod and Willie Mays.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Trout leads off first with 1 away. The next offering misses. 1-2 to count. Next pitch is popped up. And Freeman is retired. 2 down.
Batting eighth, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. In there for strike 1.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
On the ground to first. They get the force, and that is that. Mookie Betts brings the noise on this home run. It's an early 1-0 lead. Welcome back, and the batter will be the shortstop, Blaze Alexander.
Shortstop,
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throw, and it gets away. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. Manager out of the dugout. And on the mound now, Andres Munoz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late, and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And forget it.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really...
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
0-1.
New arm out of the bullpen, Aaron Loop.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Whips it to first. They get the out on Muncy.
The right fielder, number 33.
And the batter now, Larry Walker. Led off this game with a double. That's towards center. Trout settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. And up to the plate is Will Smith. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 5-1.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at.
Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Around first and hustling for second. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Ground roll double.
Here's a big power threat. Zach Veen flied out his first time. Late swing, foul to the left.
A lot of pop in that bat. Had the distance for the Oppo home run, but many times you have that slice going to the opposite field, and he just couldn't keep that one fair.
Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Rosario around third. He'll score. It's 6-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
A new pitcher in the game, Josh Hader. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. And here it comes. Next offering is outside. And a count 1-2. Runner leads away at second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Veen at second with 2 down. That one ripped. Gone.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
And now Todd Helton gets under it and pops it up. And the lefty with the 0-1. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. There's the strike. Swings through that.
0-2.
Kicks and fires. Up the middle. Toss to Muncy. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Back to the top of the lineup. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
Good
2
late
strikes.
sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to
Oh,
it.
that's out.
Next pitch is outside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance.
0-1's the
Clearly
count.
not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the
Threw that
count.
fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And there's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of
No ball, 2
velocity,
strikes.
right on top of it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's Aaron Judge now. And Judge spoils that one. Ramirez off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2
No
strikes.
balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. The pitch. Line drive, Adam in center field. The batter now will be Will Smith. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one is gone.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working.
Oh, wow, what a stop. On the money, nice play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
On the ground. Over to first. Out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ball,
And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. And he takes a strike.
Full there by the changeup.
2 strikes.
And in a hole right here. It's got to try to shorten up a little bit, put the ball in play.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that's in there for strike 1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope. That's inside.
Got him. That's the second out.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
What a play. Inning over. Offense held in check there. 1 inning in the books here. The Ducks with the lead 1-0. Back inside Wells Park. And now here is Blaze Alexander. The pitch. All right, Singy, you know I'm a dork. Shohei Ohtani. Go back to May 5th, 2022 at Fenway Park. He tossed a complete game through 99 pitches. Get this, 81 strikes. It was the most strikes thrown with less than 100 pitches in a game since they started tracking pitch counts.
That's just unreal.
Yeah, the batter now, Todd Helton. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 9, Brandon.
Up to the plate is Brandon Belt. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
0-1.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Righty delivers. And that one hammered. That's back. And that is gone. Brandon Belt goes deep, and they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Josh Hader on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Now pitching. Josh.
Here's Trevor Story now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Muncy at the dish. Bunted back towards the mound. Throw on to Freeman. They get the out on Muncy. We head to the bottom of the second. Here is Aaron Judge. Ground ball right side. Story sends it over to first. One up, one down. Mookie Betts stands in now and watches strike one. Out to short, Alexander. Throw to first is in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Clase measures 6 feet 2 inches, 205 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fouled off. He was late.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
As his second hit of the day. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Walker coming home. To the plate, save! And it's 4-0. Plays the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. Here's the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. Bunting, and he pops it up. Freeman makes the grab on the run. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Zach Veen. Grounded out his first time. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Chris Emmanuel Clase has turned into one of the best closers in baseball, and he's got a nasty cutter. Originally signed by the Padres in 2017, but San Diego traded him to Texas. Eventually, he made his big league debut in 2019, was traded again, this time to Cleveland in the Corey Kluber deal. Going to count 1-2. Clase's favorite player growing up was also a closer. He looked up to Mariano Rivera. And that one hit 97. Back here at Wales Park. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that one is inside, ball 1. And a swing and a miss. And now just 2 outs away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
JT Realmuto steps in. And first offering is fouled off. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there are 2 down. And now Derek Jeter. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Here comes a pitch. Inside, just missed. Misses
That's
inside. And that's ball 3. Center field. Veen gets under it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. So